Okay, we're back with more blueprints, because after the last time, I uh, did a little research and found some errors in our thought process. In that, we were so close to solving certain things, and we're just a little bit off on it. And that little bit off made all the difference. So, I didn't spoil myself, I will say that. Instead, well, I kinda did, kinda. What I did is, well, first of all, I'm no longer using a singular notepad document for everything. I've downloaded a program called Obsidian, which lets me better organize my notes. So I have them all kind of organized and better situated so I can just quickly go in and out of where I need to go. The other thing is now I have a little hint system called Blue Paths that I found online, which gives non-spoilery hints based on the progress that you've made. It has you answer a little quiz of like what you've done, like did you reach room 46? What special floor plans do you have? What found floor plans do you have? What additions do you have? Contraptions you've made? Locations? Other things like that. And according to this, I have 19 out of the 166 tracked events. And then it tells me a list of things to do. Like right now it's saying reach the antechamber, the lab, craft, read, utility closet, office, open the safe in the drawing room, open the safe in the study, the music sheets, and the tomb statues. And then it's like, if I go to the tomb statues, you can interact with statues in the tomb, and it says show hint. So I click that. Those angels can be seen elsewhere on the state. We already knew that. Check the chapel. We already knew that. And the puzzle is about activating the statues in a particular order. And that's when it hit me. You hit them in the order that they are Roman numeral, like the Roman numerals on the thing. The other thing I looked up, which I guess is technically a spoiler, but I accidentally found it out while I was trying to figure out what's going on with these pictures. What I found out is that the pictures change based on what coordinate they are in the manner, not what room. So all the writing I'd done was basically for nothing. But I did write down, I did fix the ones that I had messed up, like the one with the tie and the little like tray things that I had no idea what the hell that was. That's apparently a tier. Um, so that's where I messed that up. I don't have any of the actual coordinates though, because I'm not going back in the Vods. I won't lie, some of them, there was no way I would have figured out what the hell it was supposed to be. Like, I think one of the plants was sage, and another one is, I think it's wheat or grain. And the one with the flan and the, weird-looking mountain-looking things, that was dessert and desert. Day 17. So today we're gonna try and mainly focus on getting the tomb and finding as many rooms as we can. Or like unlocking as much of this as we can. The foundation, we have to go into the basement to get that one, if we want to get that coordinate. I also figured out with the breaker box puzzle with the lights that we have to go to the office. based on this thing. Which we haven't been to the office at all, which is really annoying. Okay. That's actually perfect. Let's do this. See what's down in here. Alright. Let me load up my thing. Okay. So we gotta find the... Okay. The one with the hoe. Not you. Not you. Not you. You. You're first. Now the chef. Okay, that's you. And then pitchfork and dust broom. Pitchfork, dust broom, regular broom, riding crop. Regular broom, riding crop. And then lastly is, where's the big one? Yeah, where is she? I know she's off on her own. That's where we go after the fact. Why is the game like stuttering? Ah, there it is. Oh. That's not where I thought it was. What is this? And does this take a step to go down? Does not? Okay. Catacombs. Okay, well I guess I can mark that I found that. Arrow. And this is like the antechamber door. A Reaper. Underground map. Let me get a picture of that. I said, let me get a picture of that. Stupid thing's not working. Why are you not working? Do I have to reopen this stupid thing? No. Is it going now? It just did the thing where it's... Okay, there it goes. Oh, now it's... Okay, it's being weird. What is this? Oh, are you why everything's being stupid? Let me close out that. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Go back to the quiz. I've found the catacombs. Did that give me anything new to work with? No. Okay. Well, I guess we just continue. What's that over there? So I saw I can interact with the statue. I mean, it has to be this, unless there's something else that would interact down here, but that would make no sense. Because there's nothing more to interact with up there. And these rooms are admittedly mostly self-contained. But like, whenever you want to do something, you have to just kind of figure it out in that room for the most part. Abandoned mine. Bro, where in the fuck am I? Okay, can I push this? Okay, I can push this either way. So what's the problem with blocking this off? Yeah, because I can't go forward, so let's just pull it out. Hello, what the hell is this? Upgrade disc. That's good to have. Speaking of, I realized with the hallway one that had I chosen the one that gives you another one the next day, that is recursive. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, to north lever, buried floor plan. There's a buried floor plan down here. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to take this into like fucking Photoshop or something. Okay, we've got the bottom left and the right, so we just need the top half now. Reservoir. Okay, so we're right there on the map. If I go forward, it leads to a staircase, but where's that lead me? I need power. Oh, it's flooded. Oh, do I need the pump to get in there? I get to the boat. I can't get to the boat. So I'd have to drain the reservoir to make progress down here. Okay. New goal achieved. Any day I get the tomb, I need to get the pump room. Which... Does the pump room... Is that one of the ones that only comes when you're at the pool? Or can that happen whenever? Where am I headed? I'm lost. Get me out of here. Help. Okay, so we learned something. And now we get to do the painting thing. Try and figure out this message. Which the other reason I swapped to the Obsidian program is it lets me insert like tables and markdowns and shit. So I'm able to like have an actual table. Your package has been delivered? What package? Okay, we got a tree. Okay, that's one we already read. Alright, so this is pin and pine. So where the hell's my thing at? So this is E. Is there anything new in here? Oh, the magnifying glass. Okay, that's the same one as the last time. What does that say? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh, one other thing that happened. One of the streamers that I really like watching, Small Ant. He's been doing a lot of Blueprints Bingo, which kind of inspired me to pick this back up. As well as a friend of his, Morph23, that I really enjoy. He's been playing it offline. I realized that Small Ant had his first playthrough, all archived. So I've been watching that and I learned something. Customer's copy, packing slip, Thinka Company. Date packed 11/22 by K. Thompson, Department 604, blah, blah, blah. Items included amateur lockpick kit, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Ooh. Hello, I'll take that, sure, thank you. Okay, that way is blocked off now, so let's go this way. Let's get a hallway so that we could try and get more things. Okay, bridge and bride, so this one is G. Doesn't get me a letter. This sucks. Just because I want to also go far and try and get the pump room. Oh wait, does this get me a letter here? So we got a bath and bat, which is H. Where are we at? What am I missing? Yeah, just a key right there. I'm dumb. To the observatory so we could try and keep going right. Oh, 5 diamonds, okay. Alright, we've got fishing rod and a road. So this is rod and road. So this one is A. Chapel's the only one that gets me forward progress that way. We're not really going up, though, and I'm kind of blocking the foundation for the most part. Kind of sucks. Sun in the pews? Ah, there is. Hello. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay, go for the pantry. What do we got? Peek and P, which is K. I didn't check the chapel for images. I don't think it has any. Yeah, I'll check it on the way back. Let's step in there. You an idiot. The drawing room? Actually, let me do this. Because this is the one that it wants me to unlock. And saying I have all the information to do. Okay, so is it something with this picture? Let me see the hints for this, because I don't know. Open the safe in the drawing room. Look around the room. Reflect carefully on the message you deciphered in the art puzzle. I haven't solved that yet. It says look around carefully. No, let's get this first. Cart and car, which is E. Message is making no sense. All I'm seeing is a bunch of the same pictures. There's not many of the women, though. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 women. Is it like least and most? Because most, I would say, is the guy with the umbrella. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 0415? 0415. Yeah, okay. I just kind of guessed. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. Oh. Oh. That adds a lot of context to things. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parent. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have a few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday, and while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition that will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your uncle, Herbert. Okay, that's a lot of context. Let me mark down that I opened the safe drawing room. Oh. Okay, antechamber, lab, craft, read, utility closet, office, safe in the study, and music sheets. All right. For that, though, I need 1 second. Okay. Let us continue on our way. We could get rid of a dead end here. Which one? I think we go with the storeroom. Because, again, like I said, I've been watching Small Ant's original playthrough. Not looking for spoilers, just seeing how he handled things differently. We got 10 tag and... Okay, so this is stag and tag, which is S. And he found something that I didn't. Is this right here? A little swim bird drawing. Hmm? I don't know how I missed that. I mean, it's kind of easy to miss, but... Okay, we gotta look for images in here. Is there any? I don't think there will be. Okay. So going this way, our goal should be to go up as high as possible. To the bedroom. Okay, we got... Okay, so this is prey and prize, so this is A. To the parlor. Okay, so this is stare and star. So that's I. I've almost got the bottom lines done. What does it say, though, is the other thing. Parlor key. Okay. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. Okay, so if this is true, then this would have to be true, which means that this would be false, which puts it into a paradox. If this is true, then you're a lie, and you're a lie. But that doesn't tell me what box has the things. So if this is true, then I can disregard both of you, and you have the gems. Courtyard's the only good one here, because we can keep going. Problem is that doesn't get us the letters that we want. I do want to keep going. Oh god. Pebbles. Sledgehammer. Nothing. Let's just do the commissary. Now it kind of sucks, but I want the letters. Okay, so this is it. This is dessert and deserts. That's an S. The term's an S. Safes? S-A-F-E-S. What? That's not a word. Oh, I should have grabbed the fucking security room when I had it. I forgot I have an upgrade disc. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. This is the only one that lets me continue, though I want to do the study. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't need to study. Alright, so there should be gems in here? Oh, there is. Hi. Torn scrap? Wait. Hold up. We have both of those. Where is my thing? Ah, another key. This kind of sucks for getting all these items and stuff. Battery pack. I didn't read that. No paintings in here. The only one I can do is the den. Okay, so this is tier and tie, which is R. And we are in here. Look at how much items we got. I'm gonna be so pissed if I hit so many dead ends. Wait, why is the elevator already down? The elevator should not be down. Okay. I am a little confused on this one. Okay, we got coat and cot. So this is A. We don't have a key for you. We don't have the key card. Also, people are wondering how far I want to go with this game. Will I continue it after I get room 46? Maybe. Depends on how I feel after I get it. I want to get the breaker box. At the same time, secret passage. Okay, so this is the one. That's Sage. This is Stage and Sage, which is T. Yeah. Alright, what do I want? I want a hallway. Yeah, I want a hallway. Could do the Great Hall. Let's do it. We've got enough keys. And we've got the lockpick as well. Okay. Real quick, we should probably sign in one of these. Probably do this first. Okay, get me security. That way we know we have a way out. The gym. Game is struggling right now. A second upgrade disc. We've got 2 now. If we go all the way back to the commissary, we could get another. We might actually be able to make it there, admittedly. Okay, so... this is one of the weird ones. Because that's supposed to be a desert. What else could it be? That's an and. Oh, and in sand. Alright, what we got? Their room upgrade. Interesting. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. I guess bedroom? None of these really do anything for me. Let's go bedroom, I guess? Because hall doesn't really do me anything, and the green room only would get me potentially gems if I get the one thing. Nursery? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your step counter to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. I think I like this one the best. Maybe? Or do I like this one? Because that's 3 additional steps. That sets me at 20 when I have less than 10. And this just gets gems constantly. I guess let's go with this one. We don't really draft the nursery that much anyways. Huh. So why are there 2 vaults here? That's the library, the wine cellar, spare room, walk-in closet. Wait, where's that one? That's the archives. That's the nook, the vault. That's, what's that one called? Storeroom. That has to be the office. That's the nursery. That, I have no idea. Because I've noticed before that I saw 2 vaults on here, and I've been curious about this. That's the, like, ballroom, pool, classroom. That's the nook again. That's just the hallway. That's security room. And that's... Fuck, I saw it in one of Small Alliance things. Is that like the storeroom? Or something? Hold up a second. I was just taking a wild guess here on the one room being G, because I was thinking about the first letters, because obviously it's probably a puzzle. So we've got Swan Song HSS, which gives us security footage. 1987 library. Oh god, blinding light. Is that Mary? I don't know if these videos are gonna tell me anything or if they're just like additional lore bit. The entrance? Well, while this plays, I'm gonna write down that note. Home security surveillance, that's what that stands for, okay. Honestly, I was mainly just curious because I was like, why are there 2 vaults? Why are there 2 of other things? And then, like... I don't know, just... First letter thing, because most of the other things are dates. What is that supposed to be? Looks like the hieroglyph for, I think it's N or M? I don't know, it's the one that looks like an owl. What is she trying to say, though? Do I want to go through all these? Footage not found. Footage not found. Footage not found. Footage not found. So somebody deleted all the footage from 88 to 92, I'm assuming? Yeah. And then 93 is when we came in. Parlor? I didn't check the date. Oh, wait, this is when we... Okay. This is the intro to the game. Okay, so these are the cutscenes we've already seen. That's what the intro to the game when we first came into security, into the Alazar cutscenes. Got it. workshop. We might be able to craft something here. No, wait, we can't craft something. T. I'm going to put a tentative T with a question mark on my thing. Just because I noticed that that thing changes. Okay, let's magnifying glass, metal detector, burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Can we do anything else? Do we actually have things? Shovel, battery pack, broken lever, jackhammer, lockpick in anything? No. Sledgehammer, battery pack, lever, a power hammer. Wait, hold on. It's telling me to craft things. Okay, I don't want to reveal important combinations. We'll go with the power hammer. That seems cooler. Stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. I'm curious. Okay, hold on. Let me write down that we've made things. Burning glass. Powered sledgehammer. Oh, power hammer. Power hammer usage, none. Usage of fire, none. Items found, self-igniting torch, no. Okay, that just added more things. Hammer time. Keep an eye out for use cases for the power hammer. Freezer. The cooler labeled Master Sinclair's personal freezer sounds relevant. Trading post, this is a dare more so than a puzzle. The grounds. Sun hidden outside the mansion, the grounds. Okay. Well, we have to go back outside then. Luxury items for sale. Well, we've never done this one. We have 11 coins for this. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ooh. Opens all normal doors. You don't have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. I don't have coins for any of that, but I want that moon pendant. Let's do the nook. Also, there's no images in here. Okay, so we got a plane and a pane of glass. That's an L. I want to go up. I don't have many red rooms. Just because I want the extra steps. Okay, so this is lawn and fan, so that's an L again. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm looking at my painting notes. The bottom line is safe is, or not safe is, it's safe. Why do you tempt me? I do that, but that would block me off from the antechamber. Okay. We're doing the other two first. Give me the billiard room, because I can get keys that way. Give me the dining room. I can get more food. Jesus, we have so many steps. Okay. I can't break these down. Oh, wait. I think this is one of the weird ones. This might be plant and plan, which that is T. Okay, I can't open that. Let's do this first. Hose and house. To you. All right. 20. 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15. 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. I almost said 20. Oh, Jesus. 12 and 4 is, 12 and 4 is 16. 11. 22. 2. I don't want to use the key yet. Why do you keep fucking tempting me, you piece of shit? I have to do this. I have to do the pool. Fuck. It's a match in a plant. It might be wheat or grain. What are you supposed to be? Uh, Grain. Grain and... wheat, maybe? M-A... No. I'm just gonna write down what it is. Or what I'm seeing. Okay. Holy shit. We've made it to the antechamber. To continue up, you must go down. Basement key. We have to go all the way back down to the basement. I'm so glad that I've got so many steps. Let's do the lab, I guess. I can't really do anything in here. Because I don't have power. Alright, where all do we still have to go? We still have all, like, over here that we can check. Oh wait, is there a picture in here? Okay, so I see a planet. And a crate. Oh, this is the stupid one I wrote down that I knew would confuse me. That's supposed to be create and crate. That's an E. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Because I knew that one would fuck me up. Okay, over to the billiard room. Mario start 20 extra steps. To the aquarium. I don't have gems. Just give me the sauna then. And now I get a gem. Okay, where do I go from here? Passageway, kitchen, nook, showroom. Okay. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, this... Oh, wait. 10 and 10. So it is a T. Okay. So this just gives you the letter. That's cool. Do I want to go this way first? Or do I want to try some things? I have steps, so let's go try some things. Or, I don't want to go into the basement yet. That'll be the last thing. Nothing there. Which way do I go from here? I want to try something first. Then it's gonna be odd. I want to go into the chapel. Where is it? Observatory. There's candles in here. Can't light those. Can't light those. Can't light those. What are you? Chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from the chapel offerings. Break it. Can only be broken once. No. Okay. That's a cool thing to know. These vases... What? I was gonna say, they look weird. Are you? Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay. Now I know there's that... Well, there's this. And then there's that weird tunnel. I'm pretty sure there's torches in here. And there's torches back here. What's this? Foreman's log 621 dates 6/18/1918. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left. I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Always draw a tunnel while trapped in this room. Okay, cool. So that's a new thing. Let me add that to my list of things. Bound floor plans, tunnel. I don't know how to mention that I used the hammer. Entrance hall vase. Vase. If I type microchip. Let's check out this. Oh wait, chapel. Keeper of Tides. Oh no, wait, that's the burning glass thing. Oh, entrance hall. Grounds. So I'm missing something now. Press the button in the basement. No. Oh wait, I can also say that I've reached the antechamber. I'm at 33 of 166 track defense. What's this? Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Oh, fuck. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to be right back. Okay. I'm back. I was about to close out of this image, but then I noticed the red number at the top. And I'm wondering if that's going to be important. So I'm going to grab an image of it. Just in case. Basement. Isn't this one of the things that asked me if I could find? Or if I found? No, it's asking if I pressed a button in the basement. It's asking if I have been to the underpass. Okay. Got stuff we can move. That's probably the button it's asking me to press. Okay, hold on. If I move you... get over this side. The door here. Move this over, but why? To move this me into here. As simple as why is it stuck? Oh, sailor cart's in the way. I think. Wait, how do I get back? Ah, over here. Then I just push you out of my way again. Wait. That to be like 2 steps back. Yeah, like 1 step forward on that thing. Squeeze through. think that might work. I'm just kind of guessing here on what I'm doing. Unless... That would make no sense going over there. Never mind, it makes perfect sense. Okay, that's slightly annoying. The fact that we still have to go into the basement and use this key. Wait, we're already in the basement, though. And now... Wait. Oh, motherfucker. The door down here looks like the one with the elevators, so do I use that here? There's also the button that I want to press. This gets me down here. I push this across. I can do that. That it? Yeah, a little bit more forward. I will say though, that if this does end me the game by doing this all, and going, into the, using the basement key and whatever, I'm still playing this game. There's secrets I want to solve. Oh, there were coins up there. Wait, what's over here? Hello. I didn't see this. 100 Bill. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber entry controls. North lever is underground. East lever is in the Great Hall. West lever is in the secret garden. The south lever is in the greenhouse. And then there's tiny text there, and I don't have the fucking magnifying glass anymore to read it. What does that do? Okay, I can mark that down that I've hit a button in the basement. Okay, let me try the basement key here. I don't have the key card. So is that just going to be permanently unlocked now, or... This is new. Okay, so if I move this here, it lets me go there. Move that here, it let me go here. There's another one below us. Potentially a third one, maybe? There's a floor plan over there. Okay, so that raises that up. But it leaves me no way to go back over. I'm assuming I want to go over there. Are these the same? Can't tell. Hard to see. This gets me the floor plan. Okay, this is the full underground map, though. While I'm looking for things. Because there's apparently a buried floor plan in here. It's on a faded 10. I don't see a 10 anywhere. I'm gonna assume it's gonna require the fucking magnifying glass again. Which means I don't think we're finishing this run. Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Okay, hold on, let me add that to just a thingy at found floor plans mechanarium. How do I... God, if I could lift it right now, that'd be fine, but I can't get to that one from where I'm standing. Actually, wait. I can only rotate it one way. Need to get on that one. I'm so close. I don't know how to get to you. Underground map. There's something you missed. Yeah, I know. Open the safe in the study. Look around the office. The utility closet. There's more to do in the abandoned mine. Look around the torch chamber. Which one's the torch chamber? 7. Okay. I'll look around there. Freezer, read. Hammer time. A dead-end room and a large room. The pesky minecart were out of the way, you could reach the north lever easily. Wait. Does that lead over to there? Because I moved the minecart earlier, remember? Thinking, what harm does that do? Oh my fucking god. Not this way, it's this way. Where does this put me? After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months. It being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Anything else in here? Was a... I'm confused. Unless... Wait. Okay, I think I get it. I go through here. Come back into here. I rotate it once. No. Don't rotate it once. I rotate it more. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh fuck, we might have actually just beaten this. But there's still so much I want to do. Inner Sanctum. The north door is open. All we have to do is get back up there. And we should have more than enough steps to do it. And you know, a little extra. I can't go that way. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. How many days did it take? 17. I ain't bad. I mean, yes, I had to get a few hints along the way. But, you know, all things considered, I am happy with this. Do I want to waste time going down to the torch chamber? Because that'd be 1, 2, 3... No, wait, that'd be 3, 6, 7, 8, 9... No, wait. 7, 8, 9, or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That'd be 22 steps. Okay, yeah, we can... Can I get to the showroom without losing much? Yes, because I actually have to pass right through it. I might have miscounted a little bit. Error in here. don't give me more secret shit. I just unlocked the final door. Okay, where the hell does this lead? After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first domain. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate design, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and sigils of first air found thing, either of a natural creation. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic art. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make the simple understanding this thing. Oh, God damn it, my fucking webcam died, which means I need to fix it in VTube Studio. Camera off, camera on. Alright, so there were sigils. Four dividing lines denotes the border. Yeah, all this is kind of torn up. You should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what Red Banner's martial fog. So I guess that's the thing in the center. It's supposed to tell me that there were arguments during foggy weather or something. Where the hell is this lead? As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial as overshadowed. We have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. And there was only the other one thing down here. Whatever the fuck it was, the thing. Chess pieces. Nope. Okay. This nobly looks like the house, so I'm guessing whichever rooms have pieces in them I put there. I think this should be security room, which is like right in here. I don't have a king and I don't have a queen room. Let me check. Security is 1, 2, 3, 4 from the right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's what the chess pieces are. But we don't have... Something popped up there. Is this the way out of here? I don't know what to do with that yet. Let me mark down that I did the torch chamber thing. Torch chamber. Activated the chessboard in the precipice. I did not. Okay, with all this done so far, we're at 38 out of 166 still. Chess puzzle. The color of the chess pieces is also relevant, apparently. That's slightly annoying, but okay. Okay, we're back in the house. Which way am I going? Left up, right up, right, up to the showroom. I could try and do the gym. No, I don't want to go into the gymnasium at all. As much as I would love to be able to do more things, I'm worried about our step counter. We've used up everything we have. To where... Oh, we even have a room in here that we didn't unlock. I mean, I guess we can check the door and see. God, I want to do that so bad. And go back to the reservoir. Give me the moon pendant. I potentially could now, but not worth it. Okay. It's behind room 46.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle.
You were the red prince.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Oh.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, what a fucking game this was. Holy shit. Locations discovered. Oh yeah, I found the underpass. I'm gonna let the credits go as I try and do all of this stuff. On this little like quiz thing. We're at 42 of 166 things. And there's so many more things to do. Oh, okay. So apparently there's a crown I can get if I find room 46 again. That only took 2 hours. We're still playing though. We're not done yet. I want to solve the rest of these puzzles, because otherwise I'm going to be upset. Mount Holly, your new home. East Wing favored. Total rooms 32. Rank reached 10. Steps taken 116. Items found 13. New rooms 3. Bro. What the absolute fuck? This is such a great game. I'm so glad I came back to it, even though, yes, I needed a few hints along the way. Like, the next day. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's okay to have a few hints. What do we get? The burning glass and the shovel. The inheritance trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Is this still the thing? Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on sun beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. Now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, I need to be right back real quick. I need to fill up my water, and then we're continuing. Okay, I am back, and we're continuing this game. There's more puzzles I want to solve, more stuff I want to do. Like, there's still rooms that we haven't even drafted yet. Like, look at all this. I'm just checking in this to see if there's like anything new at. Have we only found 3 green rooms? Jesus, okay. Okay, nothing new has been added. This is still here. Make a wish again, because we still don't know what that does. I want to come down here and see if this is still opened. It is. So if I get the key card, I could just pop in right into the foundation. Right? Or if I get the security room and I turn that stuff off. No, I'd need the security room and the breaker box. Let's do hovel. So goals now are fill out the rest of the painting thing. Find the office for once. Find any new rooms that we haven't explored yet. Hello, you're new. Mount Holly gift shop. Oh, this is cute. That's like enjoy a lunch. What the fuck? Mount Holly tea. Permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Permanent addition to the pool. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Church Box Console Edition. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. Permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay, so that would all require a fuck ton of coins. To the pantry, get some coinage going. And an apple. Or an orange, rather. Let me pull up my notes again. Let me just... all that into there. So we've got most of the right side done painting-wise, so we're not too worried about that. We'll do the spare bedroom. Let's see what it looks like now. Yeah, it's purple. Lucky rabbit's foot. I'm curious, because I have the burning glass, does that mean I can't find the magnifying glass or the metal detector? Just so that kind of sucks. Let's just go for a corridor. Four. Alright, this is sand and. Don't think I've unlocked the veranda before. Fuck it. A nail. Coin. Sledgehammer. Another gem. Another nail. Oh, wait, we've had this before, I think. It's locked. Okay, well, crap. Did the hallway get a key going? Where are we at on the map? 3 across, 3 up. Wait. No, we're 1 away from the entrance hall. We are 3 up, so we need the paintings in here. Lock and lock, that's C. Something about... I'm gonna assume it's crack right safes. Jim doesn't really help us. Do the nook. We get another key. We don't have this letter. The tree. And a match. Oh, right, I wrote this one down. This is fire and fur. That's an E. Oh. The fire wheat one we found up next to the antechamber. That's heat and wheat. That's a W. All these are going to block off that entrance, so we'll just do the storeroom. Have you changed? No. Okay, so we got a plant. Okay, so stage and sage. Oh, we already got this one. Let's go back to the veranda and unlock the door. Dead end. Not dead end. We'll do the bedroom. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need the letter in here. Guess that's a coat. Cliff and now I don't know. Coat in a shoreline. I don't know. Let's write it down. Okay, we need you. Okay, deer, dag and stage, which is E. No key card. Do the chapel. Get a gem. Do the conference room, I guess. Okay, so this one's tiger and tear, which is G. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Next one first. Do the parlor so we can go downstairs if we want to. All right, this is pilot and plot, which is I. Don't really need this. Gems are on the table behind you. That's a lie. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Oh, that... You just contradicted yourself. Do I need this one? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I do not. So let's go back into the conference room. Use a key. Let's do the passageway. locked. Okay, let's do the closet. Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay, so it's paint and pint. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait. This one can be like that. Paint and pints, that's A. Still missing this one. Let's just get the utility closet out of the way. Okay, hold on. I don't know. Just trying to turn them all purple. Okay, this is the same thing. It's a tag, it's 10. Rice. Fucking no. Where am I at? Balance utility closet. This one. This one. I don't really know. Let's get down to the foundation. Pop up in here. That way's already blocked off. Rock. Nothing. I could go down, but that doesn't really get me anything. Good just for 15. The only real good thing in there. Ooh. This one's good, but this one's also really good. I want this one. We also haven't seen this room yet. Coin purse. Oh. Mr. Nagula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. And we're gonna grab that. I've never seen the cloister yet. Oh no, it's another one of these fucking box puzzles. Because the road and rod one, we don't need that. Okay, do I want them to be yellow or green? I want them to be green. Wait. Okay, hold up. I think I see what to do here. Maybe. Did I fuck it? Wait. Why you not go? That makes no sense. What? Okay. I just looked into that one, I guess. Where do I have to go? Do I have to go back all the way to the entrance hall? The gift shop. And then the entrance hall, yeah. Those are my only options right now. And then chapel up into the pool and then around. Okay. Keep going down. Oh, hello. Because... I swear one of the doors had a fucking... lock on it, no? A security lock? Or am I stupid? I might be stupid. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I mean, we've never drafted this room, so let's just draft it. It rotating doesn't help us any, but... Oh, it lets me rotate the floor planes as well. Let's do the drawing room. Isn't there sun in the study? Right, there's a safe in here. Okay, the only thing I can think of is the fucking chessboard. The king's at D8. Everything has been a date so far, I think. So D8, December 8th. So 1208. Well, that works. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us with the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb. Closed exhibit. Doors in this room are security locked. Okay, we'll add that to my quiz thing. Oh, wait. Unlocked. I've unlocked the study. Items found, paper crown, no. Can I add the floor plan? Anything new show up? Closed exhibit. Has to be a way to get it right. So I guess there's something in there. Oh my god, we're missing so many things. Alright, well, that's 4 letters down. Wait. Alright, I had the letter for in here. Meet the courtyard, I guess? A rock. Turnip. Old tin can. We could do the big dwarves so that we could keep going up. To the West Wing halls that we can keep going up. We draw. To the foyer. Do I do the pump room? That basically means the day will end, but I can go back to the pool. Or I could go to the reservoir. Or the fountain. What's in the fountain? That's the other thing. We've been making wishes like crazy. need to hit that anymore. Pump control panel, water source selection, pumper and schematic, reserve tank. Oh god, okay. Oh shit, it's gonna be one of these fuckers. Okay, if I do you and do you. That did nothing. Okay. Let's put into the greenhouse. That was the wrong one. Okay, this one's empty. I gotta switch its thing. That not work? Where'd that not go? This. Oh, what the fuck? Comes into here, which comes into these two. I want those two. Or the first two. Okay, well, if I press the kitchen, and I press this. Why'd that work? Okay. Fountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. But I can only get out 8. What the fuck? Oh. Oh wait, I think I see. Okay. Kitchen is the 4th one. This one. The greenhouse is oh wait, shit. Do that. Flip that. Okay, that was the wrong thing. That in there. Why did you not go that time? Oh. There's no way then. Right? No, wait, there is. Okay. I'm stupid. And once that fills up, then I swap it. And I push that one up. Or I leave that one up. And I'll put that to neutral just in case. If I come back and I want to do the reservoir next. Which... Right, because you don't want to drain the reservoir. You want to have enough water. How much is enough? Have I been making sure I know... I'm gonna waste an extra step real quick. No pictures in here. This one is bird and boat. Oh, crow and row. And this one is plain and plan. Okay, so far I've got something that says crack 8 safes. This is gonna be all the money I've been putting in here. I have the chapel. Can I run up there and do the pump room things? No, because I'd run out of steps. I wanted to just dump all my money in there, but... Unfortunately, we cannot. Alright. Do we want all this to go back into the fountain? We're gonna drain the reservoir as much as we can, then we're gonna go down there. At least I think we'll go down there. Because with the little mine shaft thingy being open, we should be able to, right? And I'll just wait back here. I just hope we have enough steps for this. Jesus. I don't think we have enough steps. Damn it. Spectacle Villa. Total rooms 30, rank reach 7, stats taken 83, items found 6, new rooms 3. Don't want to quit playing. I want to figure this out. Day 19. Oh! Oh! I realized what that shoreline is. It's the coast. So the shore in the 10 tag was coast and cost, which is an A. And then the coat and shoreline is coat and coast, which is an S. We'll keep making a wish just because. Give me the tool shed. I don't have any items. What does a watering can do? First time you enter green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Okay. So, enter 3 green rooms, get 3 gems. Do a hallway. Do a nook. Do the study. I'm pretty sure this is one of the only rooms with... where is it? Yeah, that piece. It's Queen. It's one of the only rooms with the Queen. The only other one was her ladyship's chamber, which we've only seen the one time. This is the spare bedroom. Ivory dice, nice. No more. There's a coin over here. To bedroom. Grab the locksmith. Because we drafted, but we never actually came in here. 1 key for 5, 3 keys, special key, lockpick kit. Okay, if we get 3 more coins, we can come back here. Corridor. Music room. I don't have 2 gems. To draw. To the library. Give me a less common room. Which books am I missing? History of Orindia and Drafting Strategy Volume 3. We'll do the history. I'm curious to go look at our stats now. Inheritance in 8 hours. Longest day was over an hour long. Steps taken 1099, keys turned 52, gems used 77, gold spent 133. Allowance 4, total starts 11. So there's 3 more red letters. One's probably in the office. Still a lot of stuff there. Go check office walk-in closet. It's not on purpose. You keep giving me the office when I either don't have the gems for it, or it would have blocked me off from getting the end. The gallery is new. Try that. Oh, fuck. There's something behind us. Brad? B-A-V-D-A-N? Okay, so I'm gonna guess that the hint is in this picture. Is it thick? This one. How many letters am I working with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. GLUT. Is it 2 T's? T O N Y. Is it gluttony? I don't know. There's something in this room. I am. Wait, I. Would it be infinite? No. I got no ideas. Westwing Hall lets me continue. Draw. Then lets me continue. Because it's just fully down now, forever, I guess. Give me the maid's chamber. Hmm. Best option. Get the gems. What do I need to look for? I need to go back to the den. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to come in here and see if there's paintings. There is. Oh yeah, that thing. So it's a bath and... This one's a bath in a tube? 3, 4, 5. Oh, tub and tube. I'll go back to the den, because we're not going to use all our steps anyways. Card and car. That's a D, so this has to be an H here, so I don't need that one. 8 dates crack 8 safes. I get the feeling that I'm not going to have to solve this. because I already have the info, because it's kind of given to you. Well, not really, it's just kind of obvious. Give me the courtyard. Since it's gonna dead end anyways, give me the storeroom so I can get another gem. So we have everything for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every rank from 1 to 5. We need rank 6s on the west and the middle. That'd be cool, but I can't use that. I'm gonna redraw it. Don't really need... No, if I get the pump room, I can check it at least. What rank am I in? Rank 5? I don't need it. I need to go 1 up from here. Give me the boudoir so I get an automatic gem. I want to do the passageway, but I know it's not smart, because I'll waste my fucking gems. We got the pantry. Don't want to waste a gem, but give me the aquarium. That gets me nothing, because this is going to be a dead end anyways, yeah. Unless I redraw it. We'll just do the sauna. Car keys, regular key. Oh. Okay, I thought somebody was coming in. Apparently no. Let's get the hallway closet. Oh, and we got the sleep mask too. Okay, where can I go or am I screwed? I am screwed. Okay. Let me check 2 things I'm curious about then. Number 1, if I come down here, is the basement door shut again? It is. Okay, so that does not persistently stay open. The second thing is if the pump changes are static. I'm going the wrong way. This is my outside tool shed. I think after this run, I will pause, and then we'll do one more day. Oh wait, this doesn't work because the door is still locked. Right. Never mind. Oh no, wait, it does. Never mind. I'm stupid. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're pausing now for a sec. Okay. This works to get down there, but not across. Is a little tilting that I am realizing that I messed up. So I need to put water back into the reservoir the next time I get the pump room. Which means I again need to draft the pool room. Or, yeah, the pool to get the pump. Fuck. Okay. Let's call it a day. We'll do one, maybe 2 more days. We'll see how long they last. What was the new room? Oh, right, the gallery. Let's see. Underpass. Hammer time. Freezer. Trading post. Oh, we're on day 20 now. Studio. Have you encountered the gallery? Yes. Have you solved its puzzle? No. You need to guess the title of each picture from their contents. No information from outside the room is required. Not all letters are available in all positions. Use that to your advantage. These puzzles are rebuses. For instance, an emoji of an apple and pie would be apple pie. Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have looked at the damn thing beforehand. I'm gonna stop making a wish, I feel. Now that I know what it's for, it's just another way of saving coins. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so it's done with the trading post, so let me look in here. Do they want me to use the burning glass on that? Light the dynamite, stick with the fire source, burning glass. Yeah, okay. Well, that doesn't really do me much good. I don't think either of the other ones would have done me. I could have done the shelter, I guess. Do the parlor. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. All three of you can't be true. So if you're a lie... Alright, if you're telling the truth, then these two have to be true, which doesn't work. So you have to be lying. Which means that the other two boxes are false. Which means that the boxes... gems are in here? Or the gems are in here? I'm gonna say the gems are in here. 50-50. I have no idea. Get me in the chapel. Have free coins. Get den, because I want gems. Because I want to get the office. Give me the storeroom, because it has to be a dead end. Give me the bedroom, I guess. Secret passage. Hallways. Regular hallway, get another key. Guest bedroom, I guess. Steps. Another key. To the corridor. Yeah, sorry, my nose is itchy. To the gym. Pantry. I would take the nursery, but... I don't know, it just seemed kind of... bad. Because there's no guarantee of getting green rooms, and we don't really get them that often. I'm already fucked. I'm immediately out. That It's kind of shit. Great day. Let's go dump all our coins, I guess. Oh, I want to leave through the chapel anyways. Yeah, just call it a day there. No, wait, we didn't clear out the planetarium. Well, fuck. That was the shortest day ever. We had literally nothing. Ew, I thought it was done. I could have picked up the microchip and tried to trade it. Because I still don't know where it goes or what to do with it. Day 21. Okay, pick up our allowance. This has to be plugged in somewhere. Where would you plug it in at? Eight classrooms. 2 special items. Just grab the schoolhouse, because we haven't been to any classrooms yet. I assume it's just one classroom, like, room, but there's 8 of them. Give me the library. There's a book in here waiting for us. Where's History of Orindia? Book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Ben Aries Central Board of Education. Edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable. Ah. This is the whole thing with the red place that basically like took over everything. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, but I must confess it was not as much help as I'd hoped. I'd heard that your library of unrestricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that the first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orindia could be found. It would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Red Guard. Yeah, so there's no point in reading any of this, because it's all redacted. So let me go mark on my thing that I have read that. Ooh. Let's do this. So that'll open up the other side. But if I can draft around that, then we could see what that does. Another library. That doesn't really help me any. At least not currently. Let's go in here, and then we need something that turns to the right. Which is the chapel. Any coins? No coins, no coins, no coins. Is the library considered a classroom? To the hallway. Okay. Gave me keys. This is still blocked. This is still blocked. That's still blocked. What does this do? Can't press any of the buttons up above. Okay. Bunch of coins. Found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional storeroom to your drafting pool? Oh. So we got 2 storerooms in our pool now, permanently. And another veranda. Okay, cool. So if I can unlock the Chamber of Mirrors, then it allows me to get duplicates of rooms I already have as permanent additions. I have to take the den because I don't have a gem. Grab the study. Just in case. If we can get back down to the chessboard. Hello, what are you? A map? One, two, three, four, five. They're right in this spot. Whatever's up there, there's gonna be treasure. Yeah, I'll add another den, sure. Sure, use the key. Drafting in classroom may draw new floor plans one time for each redraw in your house. I only have one. I'm gonna draft a library in there. We'll do boudoir. Just another gem. And we'll go out this way and go around. Now we can get another book, which is the drafting strategy. And then we'll have read all the books. Whoa, what the? This looks like the spot. And I find something to dig with. Oh, motherfucker. We'll do a classroom. Green, yellow, violet, red, orange. Benny. Where are we at exactly on my list? 2, 3, 4, 5. We're in rank 5. Oh, not that. Okay, and because we already have all of these. This is the one that says 8. Redraw. Ooh, the vaults. The hallway's good too, though, because the hallway would get me the one thing I need. So would the dining room. Let's do the dining room. Do another classroom. Mathematics. Oh, I think this is to tell you the billiard term. Okay, so this is planet and plane. So this is T. We're in rank 6. Boiler room. Ooh. I want to save my gems, though. Gotta remember, I could still go to the chapel and the entrance hall still. So let's do the solarium. So we could get more rare rooms. Motherfucker. I don't really care about the car keys. Rank 7, we need to get the leftmost too. Locked. Can't do that. It's also locked, so we can't do that. Okay, which way am I going now? This way. Dude, all these duplicate runes are fucking with me. The workshop. The only real thing we can do right now. Fuck it. Let's try Sledgehammer and Rabbit's Foot now. I have to take the Dark Room. Oh, yes. We need the reservoir to go up. Reservoirs 2, which is this one. I'm gonna assume that gets it enough. Holy closet, I guess. Running shoes will help. Every dice will help. Okay, so now it's at the same level as the aquarium. That should be fine, I think. I'm gonna pray. Fuck, we're done. Damn it. Well, that was a good one at least. I have to go this way, yeah. Yeah. We'll check out the last 2 rooms just in case. Maybe the conference room, I guess. Doesn't really help because I don't have the basement key. Or it doesn't matter anyways. It might sound crazy, but I want to go one more. Just one. I need to raise it up a little bit more. Okay, how do I get to the pump room? Up, left, right, left. No, it's there. Right, left, and then it's there. I don't think I need 4. That's the fourth pipe. Damn it. Well. I'm worried that that's going to be too high. It's so annoying not knowing, like, the exact spot that I need it to be at. And just having to guess and run back and forth. Okay, I need it, like, up more still. It's shocking. But also the boat's on the wrong side. So I guess you only really needed down one. And why is the boat on the wrong end? Or is it on the wrong end? Let me check the map. What is over there? Oh. That just made it easier to get over here from the tomb. Wait, if I wanted to... just go to, like, this. Can I just do this from now on? As long as I don't touch anything. Like, I can instantly just go hit the lever. Okay. So as long as I can reach the antechamber, I can whenever I want, go open room 46 again. Annoyingly, I think I could have continued, because I think I had keys still. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I want the damn office, though. Day 22. Alright, we've been going for 3.5 hours. After this one, I'm actually done. This has definitely been going on a little longer than I would normally like, but to be fair, we did beat the game, technically. So, I'm a little okay with going over my usual. Maybe I'll add this to the list of things I turned into a video. My journey to room 46. Okay, somebody walked in here, so I had to quickly pause. Give me 2 items. Double. And the lockpicking set. Okay, that's very good. People just walking in here. I just quickly pause in case they say anything. Give me the parlor. I want the gems. Oop. Okay, hopefully that's enough people walking in. Coin purse, key card, and a gem. So at this point, we kind of want to get security so we get more key card doors. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. Open the white box. This is chapel again. Oh, money. Give me the nook because it goes up. Coupon book. Get den, get another gem. Guest bedroom just to get some extra steps. And some magnifying glass. That lets me go back into the basement area and get that stuff. I have the shovel, yeah? Yeah, I do. Okay. Turn up. Coins. An old tin can. Give me the drawing room. I could tunnel all the way up. But what's the lever, the southern lever? The greenhouse. We've never seen the greenhouse, though. I could do the commissary and buy an item. I'll redraw it, though. Let's do the kitchen, I think. That'll allow me to start heading more this way. I want the solarium. We're actually seeing it now. What we got in here? Ooh. Let's try that. That's the morning room. Another room we haven't seen. We had a key card. Damn. Let's get the mail room. Which way do I go? And then I want to go down. And I just gotta pray. That doesn't really help me. Let's get the workshop. Maybe we have some new things. That we can combine. Shovel and broken lever. And it's missing something. Coin purse. Magnifying glass. Coupon book. Key card. Okay, we don't have anything. To the boudoir to get a gem out of it. And we're hoping for the office. We're dead again. Alright, because that was short. I shouldn't. One more, though. One more. I might take a break from this game for a bit. Maybe try something else and do this on the side again. Rotate through this, Voice to the Void, and AI the Somnium files. Day 23. Because I want to get the rest of this shit. I want to solve these puzzles. Like, what is this for? We haven't figured out the chess puzzle. There's still a fucking light that we haven't done. We haven't done the breaker box thing. Give me the hovel. I mean, I don't have to worry about gems today. Give me the den. More doors. Give me pantry. We've got the bedroom, but I don't want a dead end there. Give me nook. I don't care about the coat check. Currently don't have an item for it. Conference room. The other problem with the coat check is I'm pretty sure it stays in there until you get it again. Veranda. Has a gem in here. Greenhouse. That's a new one. Oh, if I had the broken lever, I could use it here. Wait, there's a music sheet. What's the word? Sheets. Let me go into this. Okay, so what does it say? Sheets are true message. Sheets are true message. Oh, I can't use it in there. Okay. A brick. Another brick. It feels like after you draft it the first time, you're more likely to get it, but I don't know if that's accurate. Okay, we haven't gone this way. Aquarium's nice. Hold on a second. Just a second. If I do this. Okay, the bomb door's open. So if I can get up there, I can get room 46 again. And apparently get this crown item, which I don't know what it does. Do the courtyard. Do a spare bedroom, just in case. Guest bedroom, get me 10 more steps. I can already tell I'm running low. God, what an awful day to have Hovel be the thing I pick. Look at my gem count. Look at my key count. Look at my money count. And then look at my poor step count. Oh, we haven't done the cloister either. And we got the hint for that a while ago in the Stellarium. Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems today has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I look to you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement. It should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. I should open up this door and try and get a dead end. Yes. The storeroom. I mean, the other option is I try and get the freezer. The hallway. And then this one should have a dead end. Or I should put a dead end in here. Let's get rid of the chapel. Here's the secret passage. Give me a bedroom. Give me the boudoir. I need to check my notes. Okay, so rank 6, I just need the one all the way to the left. Thought I had the lockpick. Or was that yesterday? There's a drawing room. Put in the dining room, but I'm not going to go in there. Do the passageway, even though it hurt. I don't have the lockpick today. Fuck. How many does it get me? 20 plus 10 if you have boiler room. Okay. New question. Do I go for room 46 again? Or do I keep trying for the office? I think I go for room 46 again. Or wait, how many steps would it take me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. However many it is to get down there. And then getting back. I don't know if I have enough. In case. So I'd love to have a freezer. Right, you go this way, and then you come around here. So that takes a step. I guess let me see how many steps I have when I get back into the thingy. Not gonna be that much. So I gotta remember, I've gotta be able to get into room 46. I look at this. I could. Gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need 7 steps to get into room 46. Which means I'd need 8 if I draft the freezer. Where's the elevator? Is it up here? Yes. I think I have just enough if I can draft a freezer. And I don't fuck up anywhere. Unless the freezer costs gems, in which case I'm fucked. Okay, didn't get it. Unlucky. Oh. 8 realms in 8 months. I don't get it. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. First key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vaults of a bank, the third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is a major if you drafted quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Are these keys for the doors down below? Sanctum key. That's not going to stick with me, and I'm going to lose it. Crown of Blueprint. Former ruby crown of Warinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw a floor plan. That's not a permanent upgrade. Oh, I now have unanswered questions. You have marked more sanctum keys as found than you have marked sanctum doors opened. Yeah, because I can't get back down there. I don't have the steps for that. Yeah, as soon as I step in a room, it's gonna kill me. Damn it. This is now a 4-hour recording. Do I try for one more just to see if things... Yeah, fuck it. 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 I know it's bad. I know this is gonna take me forever to upload. Day 24. I need just one more. Just to see if things are persistent. They're not. Motherfucker. Do you have to get in there and get back? Just in case if I do the trading post today. So realistically, I should go down there every day immediately and open the door. to the trading post. Compass. I'll hold on to the compass, because the compass points... Yeah. Gets me more north frequently. Okay, I'm gonna run down. I'm gonna open the door just in case. Now we have a new goal. It's not just reaching room 46. It's get these sanctum keys. I also want to be able to buy all the things from the gift shop. Alright. Do that now. Way. You know, yeah, give me the billiard room. Okay, 13. 12 plus 3 is 15. Times 1 is 15. 15. 1 and 2 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Oh, Jesus. 10 and 11 is 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. Ooh, I want this. This is one of those things I will admit I did look up. Because I don't feel like it was explained ever. I don't know if it's ever explained. But it was one of those things that kept pissing me off that I was like, I don't know where to put this. Chapel. Secret passage. Give me a green room. Special cost bypassed. Because I don't have gems, I got this for free. Special key, secret guardian key. So apparently, you have to use it on the edges in a locked door. And that's the only way to open this. What does this do? Okay. Made from the tree. No. I mean, the moon is the, like, room 46 room. Okay, the left door's open. Top door's open. The bottom door's in the greenhouse, and we need the broken lever for it, and the right door's in the Great Hall. So right now, our best option is probably going to the left. This storeroom so I could get a gem finally. The workshop so I can still go up. Hey, there's the broken lever, so if we get the greenhouse. Don't have the gems for that. Lock. There's just an apple sitting right here. Motherfucker. I have all rank 5s, yeah. I'm missing rank 6, 7, and 8, and 9s, all on the left side. Give me the parlor so I can get more gems. But I saw the office popping up. That means that's going to come back up, probably. This box is not blue. Every statement with the word blue is false. Black box and blue box are empty. Okay, so you're true, probably. Because this is false. So then you're false, which means that's in here. What? Okay, that makes no goddamn sense, but sure. Going down gets me basically just more rooms, but it's not really what I want. Remind it's what we have to do. Got enough gems. I can lose one to get whatever this will get me. not have taken that if I knew what it was. Don't have the key card. Fuck it. Don't have the key card. What can I do? At this point, I have to go down to the chapel and the hallway and all that stuff. Ooh. The wild quail. I have a trophy room. Fortunately, I do not have a trophy room. I could try and build around the Chamber of Mirrors. No, wait. Hold up. Even worth it to get the orange? Maybe. 'Cause I could possibly get both. I think this stays a wash. Unless I get really lucky. Maybe the mailroom, because maybe the mailroom has the key card. 2 gems, 2 keys. Did I forget the gem in the den? Or did I pick it up? I picked it up, but there was an apple here that I missed. Which lever did I activate? The left one. Wait, we got the office. Finally! Okay, give me 1 second to be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Had to pee. Okay, get in here. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before sunrise. Make sure the west and east levers are operational. The upgrade disc. Bridget, please check if any books matching these styles are available for purchase in Reddington. Lights of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Ah, safe. Let's do the upgrade disc first. The parlor gets an upgrade. Free gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. I'm gonna take the... I'll take the 3 gem prize. Alright, now let me check my thingy. The office. Look around the office. Okay, I've marked the office safe as discovered. Unanswered questions. Is it gonna ask me if I've opened that safe? Where are the saves? I've not unlocked it. There's so many things in here. Is there no hint for it? There's no hint for it. On payroll? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently in the estate. Red gold in the estate. Sure. Login to network. Staff services. Let's solve. Fill orders. Now. A schedule change. Turn the network menu. Remote terminal access. Electronic mail. From Ann Babbage. Date November 1st, 1993. Next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, this is for the fuse box. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. How the fuck do I get white? Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, so I have to make them all purple to get one white. And then I have to make all the other colors. That's so fucking annoying. I'm gonna have to look up, like, just exactly what the fuck that's supposed to be. Data transfers? Not available. Glossary of terms? Still missing some. 2. We're missing 2. Okay, now there's got to be a hint around here for the safe code. Because if I go into here, it says 9083. Try 1104. That's when we came in. I don't know. I feel like this has something to do with it, but I don't know. To the guest bedroom. You can get 10 extra steps. And maybe I can get back down there? I can't remember if they were locked doors or just security doors or both. I know it's both, at least. If I can get the study, I think I can go do the chess puzzle. I just fucked myself. Well, we at least accomplished our goal of getting into the office. We now know the answer to the breaker box puzzle. I see. That's a security door. Does not help us. Yeah, because we don't have the breaker box anyways, so we can't turn these off. Damn it. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna end here, because I've been going for 4.5 hours. We managed to get to room 46. We've gotten so close to solving some of these puzzles. Man, I want to just keep playing, but I can't. Alright, hopefully y'all have enjoyed. I might turn my journey into the first room 46 into a thing. We will see. We will see. So yeah, hopefully y'all have enjoyed, and I'll see y'all in whatever I do next.